Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Bit of a late start. Bit of an odd start to the stream. Late. I don't even know if it counts as late. What is time anymore? Just due to work, basically. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Getting close to the end of the game now, I'm pretty sure. We're going to attempt to finish the game tonight. Whether that's possible or not, we will see. Especially since I realized there's some side stuff that we didn't clear yet. Portsmouth, yeah. There's that bonus dungeon that we got killed in right near the start of the game. We should probably be able to handle that at this point. So we will go attempt that. Halfway down the other side of Mount Medhawks. But yeah, thinking about it, the ultimate sword being like multiple like elemental aspect align. I think we talked about this. It just it's worse off significantly because of it. It's just better for general use to be using non-aspected weapons. Because, while you do extra damage against enemies weak to it, enemies that are either immune or absorb it, you're just unable to fight. If you could change equipment mid-combat, that'd be fine, but because of that, you can effectively brick yourself. Oh dear, excuse me, sorry. Still a bit unwell. Yes, we've tried a couple of times to make our way in here and gotten destroyed every time we attempted, but we were much weaker back then. Yeah. We can reasonably fight these guys now. Though, not a pushover. 2 to 3 hits from the ultimate sword. These things aren't weak. Yeah, I think I've mentioned multiple times before, you can like get in this dungeon pretty early in the game, and on the PSP version, you could pop the disc tray open so that it wasn't able to load fights, and get yourself some very high-level stuff that you're not supposed to have access to. Ankh shield we just got from a chest there. Like, we've only just been able to craft a shield that good. And you could, you know, get it within the opening hours of the game, thanks to that UMD trick. There's also all these, like, high-tier minerals that you can get very early on as a result as well. Not that you could do much with them, like, you'd need the appraise and then, whatever relevant skill to actually do something with them, which you could not cheese into, because that just requires raw skill points. These guys pay out fairly big money. Steel helmet is a little behind us at this point, I think. Yeah, but only because we're rocking the Sylvan helmets. But again, like, good gear. And now, thankfully, the armor that Ashley and Radix have equipped make them immune to stone, which, thank God, we can't just get stoned out. Harris, not so lucky about that, though. I think there was a branching path back this way that we hadn't taken. Multiple, it seems. Alrighty. The mine is reasonably big. Giving us all kinds of mad specs, I suppose, because it's giving us a lot of, like, stuff that needs appraising, but still. Dwarven gear makes sense to be finding in the mine. Is that looping in on itself back up there? Not that we really need any of these mats at this point, like we're basically done. Yeah, I think this is just looping back in on itself. There's a lot going on in this place. Hmm. Save point is not a good sign. So that probably means this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Which means it's time to go back and explore everything else. A good way to screw with players in a dungeon include, like, deceptive save points. Hey, Jumko, and yeah, that's not surprising. The people that made the original Tales of Fantasia went on to make Star Ocean. So if you see similarities between Star Ocean and the Tales of games, there's a very good reason for that. Same core people. That said, Star Ocean did the sort of like free roam open thing before Tales did. Tales had the 2D like sort of side scroller combat initially, and then opened up in the later games. Not that that's a bad thing, mind, at all. I quite enjoy the... like, Tales of Fantasia. I really enjoy it. I consider it one of my all-time favorite JRPGs. It's so good. That said, I've been saying for a while, if this game sticks its ending, this'll be easily in my top 10 list, possibly in top 5. I've really been enjoying this. This is... so, it's not... The way the combat controls isn't so freeform. You, like, lock onto a target and charge at them as such. You can sort of control your, like, general position, but, like, once you hit attack, it will just, like, approach the enemy you've got targeted. Well, it controls pretty good, to be honest. The only time it's really had an issue is one super boss and one very high level arena enemy that have like dive bomb style attacks that you can avoid. It's just with the way the system works, it's very clunky to avoid them. Big bun! Unlimited stagger works. Once you get the trash under control, it's not so bad. Second emerald ring, though, very nice. Just toss that on Millie so that she can, like, back row heal. Yeah, the reason the bunny is an achievement there is it's a pseudo super boss. Hey, Vicent, and if you mean like first departure, I'm still very much enjoying things. I was just saying earlier, so long as the game sticks its ending, this could easily be in my like top 10, if not possibly top 5 JRPGs. This game is very good. Now I gotta remember my way out. Not so good without that. We should be approaching endgame, but it's hard to say. We're just doing an optional dungeon at the moment. Or, well, we've basically finished this optional dungeon. We're on our way out of the optional dungeon after clearing out the boss and picking up the loot. Which is another, like, the main thing we got from here was another emerald ring, which is very nice. Not 1/3 MP cost, but reduced MP cost by 1/3, so 66% MP cost. Very good ring. Indeed. Alright. Back to the main story. Another thing that the R version of First Departure added is the run button, which is very nice. It's normal walking speed, running speed. just zip around faster, which is nice. Yeah, Gorgeland, how's it going? I didn't use the run button so much early game, but late game where we've just been like running around the world, it's been useful. It's got really good sprite work, it's got really good music, I like the characters and the story, and it's just one of them complete, wow, why is that so expensive? One of those complete package kind of deals. Not that, like, it really matters, we've got more than enough money, but still. Just make sure we're well stocked on everything. Where was the inn off to the left here? Yeah. Alright. Off to the Demon Realm again. We're back, fuckers. This is good shit, though. Demon Realm is a continent float, or not even continent, landmass floating in void space. Oh, this is good. Oh! Yeah, so I mentioned the enemies before that have like a nearly unavoidable charge attack. This is that enemy type, though we've got a whole party to fight it instead of the arena variant where you're fighting it one-on-one. We must really be getting end game now. Wait. This is the rabbit boss. Demon Realm really is just boss fights? Okay, it doesn't have as much health as its boss variant, but still. Oh god dang it. Doubled up on the resurrect. Foot insignia? We have become a fetish stream? Raise the attack power and hit rate of the wearer. Oh, yeah, alright. This is some good shit, because it could be either sci-fi or fantasy at the moment. And considering it's actually kind of a bit of both. This is another boss fight formation, isn't it? Oh god. One of those situations. The enemy absorbs whatever elements are on this silly sword. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
無謀すぎない？
そういう生来だ。知性大名剣は
助かるわ。
いや三
はいできた。
いや生来山
80点ってところかしら。無謀すぎない？
No, not again.
知性大名剣三
I suppose I could just, like, change control to, say, Ashley and go for the... Oh no, because then he's gonna... Oh, he didn't. Okay.
もっと歯応えが欲しいな。
Ethelfang. It's just a good game. As I was saying, like I've just been having a real good time with it. Also, keep in mind, because of the way the like party recruitment works, like there's a whole bunch of characters that we just don't have. So there's definitely a lot of replay value. Like, I'm not normally one for replay value in JRPGs, but I'm actually pretty interested in doing another playthrough of the game with, like, a completely different set of characters to see how it plays out, because there are certain, like, there's a lot of story events that have relied, well, not relied, but, like, been heavily focused around Ashley or Yoshua and Eris, and if we don't have them, I would be very curious to see how those events play out from other characters' perspectives. Indeed, it's going very sci-fi now.
ここにアスモデウスがいるのか。しかし魔界というには随分場違いな。
Oh.
これは
Well, now.
これはまた随分と悪趣味な標本だな。
これはどういうことなのかしら。
見覚えのある魔物も結構いますよ。
うっすが、魔物の研究でもしてるってことかしら。
Or just breeding all the monsters. Oh, very sci-fi now. This is pretty great.
もっと歯応えが欲しいな。
弱すぎるぞ。やるようだな。七星雷鳴剣。電気剣。やっ。電気剣。やっ。電気剣。ベイビーヒール。電気剣。
もっと歯応えが欲しいな。
足手まといにはなりたくないわ。後ろよ。
後ろか。
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, Junko. This is great. We've gone full sci-fi. Well, I mean, it's a sci-fi game as such. It's just majority of the setting is a fantasy world, but yeah, it remembers it's a sci-fi game from time to time. That's for sure. Yeah, some sort of like monster breeding science facility in the middle of the demon realm. Things are certainly getting interesting. Hey Tim, how's it going? Ah, excuse me. And hey Africa, how's it going? Oh,
高ぶるの七星雷鳴剣
that's an impressive looking wizard.
任せるがいい
Hey, Grand Calabash? How's it going? And, I'm used to JRPGs with cheaty camera angles. I have a suspicious feeling I'm going the right way, though, which is not the way I want to be going right now. I want to explore further. Uh...
やるしかないのか
Possibly. This is very similar to another area we did. Oh dear, okay.
慎重に行きましょう。
やるしかないのか
電気剣ベアリーヒール
七星雷鳴剣 助かったぞ
暇つぶしにもならないわ。
Who in particular? Ah. What was the other thing we got out of there? Yep, that's why we're here right now. I've been meaning to do the earlier Star Ocean games on stream for forever, and just never got around to them. And that sort of the announcement of the Star Ocean 2 remaster is a perfect excuse. But it does mean we'll be waiting till November, which that's a bit of a wait yet, but not too drastic. I don't even remember what skills I was working on. Yeah. What gave you that idea? Oh, I mean, if you're talking in a like a literal sprite sense, Ilya's sprite in this is based off of Claude's sprite from Star Ocean 2, because the first departure basically ported Star Ocean 1 into a enhanced version of the Star Ocean 2 engine. Have you not played Star Ocean 2 before? I should not drop spoilers if that's the case. Okay. Ooh, that's a super good shield. Wait, shield? Oh, hello. Speaking of super good shield, hello. Accessory. Accessory? Shield? Where's the Star God? There she is. Yeah, it has a bit of... You still, off on the, Weebland pilgrimage? Oh, bother. I think this really is the way forward. Which means we've missed some side passages way back. Ugh. This is gonna be a bit of a walk. I really wouldn't compare it to Atelier. Tales of franchise is a much better point of comparison. Like, the only reason I'd make a comparison to Atelier would be because it has a crafting system, but its crafting system is nothing like the Atelier crafting system, where in the Atelier games the crafting is the core focus, whereas in this it's just kind of a side feature, and definitely nowhere near as in-depth as an Atelier game. That said, like, if you like Atelier games, there's a good chance you would enjoy Star Ocean as well, because it is, if you enjoy Atelier games, then you probably, just enjoy JRPGs in general, and this is a very, very solid JRPG,
手強そうだぞ
so...
慎重に行きましょう
To be fair, the crafting is often quite busted in Atelier games, that's kind of the point.
あれ終わったのか
I wouldn't say that it's, like, busted in this, it's just that if you save scum it, you can certainly, you almost have to if you're doing the late game stuff, but you could very easily break the game, well, not very easily, but you could break the game gear-wise via the crafting system if you so wanted.
あれ
We did not. We basically conserved all our crafting just until the end game. Barring, like, identification, we really didn't do much crafting throughout the main game. Cooking. We did a lot of cooking. Cooking and identify were our main crafting skills throughout the bulk of the game, and then when we got sort of towards the end of the game, we started doing the customization and the blacksmithing. And a bit of alchemy to support both of those. Which I would probably say is the best way to go about it. Because that way you're not, like, breaking the game with OP gear, but you are still interacting with the crafting system. Which is worthwhile interacting with. Because it has, like, all the
やるしかない
skill system attached to it.
七星雷鳴剣七星雷鳴剣
早すぎるな
Sorry, I'm just blathering on.
これはもっと上に行けるだろうか
I'm by no means an expert or even particularly knowledgeable about the game, so, you know, take my words for a grain of salt.
敵油断したわね
七星雷鳴剣七星雷鳴剣
キュアコンディション飛行集
Alright there, Gandalf, enough of your shenanigans.
弱い弱す
I
ぎ
could have sworn there were rooms back here we hadn't explored. I think I'm getting my shit turned around.
Take
まだまだこれからよ
Depending on the Atelier game, but yes. I do enjoy the time-gated Atelier games, but it seems like the more popular ones are the ones without the time limits. Like, I feel the ones with the time limits are actually pretty good, because it sort of keeps you focused and on task, and working towards an objective, rather than just faffing about. Speaking of, we will be doing the remake of Atelier Mari, which just came out once we finished Star Ocean 1. So that's very on topic. We don't have a spear user. Who uses a spear? Huh? What? Messias uses two-handed swords. Fia uses the knives. What weapon does the cat girl use? Surely she's not a spear user. And then there's the lycanthrope, but again, surely it wouldn't be a spear user. Oh, straight up, who uses the spears? Oh, really? I thought he was, like a fist fighter. Oh, there you go. Odd for a wolfman to be a spear user. Why not, I guess? That's why I was saying I want to do a... Like, I'm really tempted to do a second playthrough with, like, all the characters we didn't take. Yes, I think that could be really interesting. Yeah, I think like a full playthrough is certainly not a heavy commitment, which is also sort of in the game's favor. Like I often play very long JRPGs, but it's nice to be playing through something that's like in comparison shorter, but at least thus far has felt like a very solid experience. I keep saying it needs to stick the ending. I need to see how it finishes up. If it's able to stick the ending, then this is gonna, yeah, legitimately be like very high up there on my list of favorite JRPGs.
ここは時空研究所です。何を行いますか？
時空研究所？なぜそんな高度な施設がこんなところに？
何かあるな。ここはただの魔物が世界を征服するためだけの施設ではなさそうだ。
データバンクに接続します。お名前をどうぞ。
名前？
アスモデウスとでも入れてみろ。
おはようございます。アスモデウス。パスワードをどうぞ。
合っていたようだな。
でもここからが問題ですね。
スーパーハッカ
受理できません。パスワードをどうぞ。
やっぱりダメよ。
入力時間をオーバーしました。
ー。Oh boy.
警告。警報
Set off the security system.
時間切れ？まずいわね。セキュリティシステムが働くわよ。
ロークの者たちか。貴様らここに何の用だ。
もちろんアスモデウスを倒すためだ。
当の本人の
I
顔
was
も
about to
知ら
say,
ずによく
I think you've
言
just
ったもの
declared to Asmodeus that we're here to kill Asmodeus.
アスモデウスとはこの私だ。
Hey, Kota, how's it going? And I'm not sure if it's actual endgame. It's hard to say. I felt the game was sort of like getting towards its ending for a while, but it hasn't actually ended, so yeah, I'm not sure. This is certainly like things are heating up, that's for sure. Ah, no worries.
魔界まで乗り込んでくるとはなかなか興味深い奴らだ。よかろう。私の元までたどり着いたら相手をしてやる。おいお前たち、こいつらを始末しろ。
Well, in this case, it's also because we're using the first departure R character artwork with the first departure sprite work, which does conflict a bit in places. Like Ilya has her first departure art for her sprite, but her first departure R art for her like character portrait. Oh, that's a problem. Whoa. Indignation? Thankfully, as I mentioned before, both Ashley and Radix are immune to Petrify thanks to their armor. Unfortunately, these guys absorbing the damage from Radix's sword makes this a bit more of a slow process. Because that is a considerable portion of our damage that just has to sit on the sideline. Again, this wouldn't be so bad if you were allowed to change equipment mid-battle. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but basically any weapon with an element on it is useless. Which means the strongest weapon in the game is useless. Or, it's not, I think the strongest weapon is from, like the actual, like, final hidden super dungeon, but that's, yeah, we might have to bounce the, Mithril and the lightsaber. Just, the risk is too high. It is weird that, like, normally you want, like, elemental aligned weapons in JRPGs, but in this it's such a, like, drawback to have an elementally aligned weapon.
挟まれたか。
油断したわね。
Yeah, but they're never like an active detriment. Whereas, like, we have frequently run into issues with the elementally aligned. Oh, that can't be good. Didn't mean to find him that quick.
Oh, やはりここまで来たか。
アスモデウス、なぜロークを襲うんだ。戦ったところでどちらも傷つくだけじゃないか。
Might. Bear with me, sorry. I'll load that back up. I didn't mean to go into the boss fight. I wanted to find more treasure. Sorry. Ugh. If you could, like, change equipment mid-battle, it wouldn't be anywhere big as an issue. But the fact that you can effectively brick yourself in a fight...
あれ、終わったのか。見ていてくれ。と、まあこんなもんね。
Alright, fairy ring. What does the fairy ring do? Kind of caster accessory, maybe? Some kind of caster accessory, maybe, indeed. Damn! Halves MP cost. Hell yeah.
やるしかないのか。
At this point, yeah, I guess the MP costs haven't been a big issue. They were early game, but because we've got the MP regenerating ring for Eris as well. But still, it just makes every spell more MP efficient. That is certainly not a bad thing.
辛いわね。無謀すぎない？
Even less likely to run out of MP in a pinch.
まあこんなもんね。
Oh yeah, what were those elemental swords? Probably for, what's his name? Oh, no, they're not even. They're, Fia? Not actually elementally aligned. What? Alright. Daimao Asmodeus. It is time to die.
やはりここまで来たか。
アスモデウス、なぜロークを襲うんだ。戦ったところでどちらも傷つくだけじゃないか。
なぜか。その理由は私も知りたいぐらいだ。
からかっているのか。
紛れもない本心だ。自由を求め自らの意志でここに逃げ込んだが、ここではないどこかへ戻りたいと願う。
Isn't that the plot to Pick of Destiny? Blow off one of his horns and make the Bong of Destiny?
そんな矛盾した衝動に駆られるのだ。
それならロークの人々と共に生きていく道もあるだろう。
なぜ分け合わねばならない。水も風も緑も土も全てを手にしなければ私の欲望は満たされない。力なき者はその手に何一つつかめないのだ。己の欲望を満たす、そのための力ではないか。さあ、私を止めたいのなら貴様らの力を見せてみろ。
辛いわね。無謀すぎない？
楽しもうではないか。力と力、欲望がぶつかり合う調べよう。シャドウフレア。
You're gonna get bounced though, friend.
星雷鳴剣七星雷鳴剣
He's certainly living up to his Daimao status. And throwing lightning everywhere like he's a goddamn emperor. Ah!
バカな超人類であるこの私が破れるなど
もっと歯応えが欲しいな。
昔の力を取り戻せるか。
なるほど大口を叩くだけのことはある。
What?
ミリー、動くな。何者だ。
答える義務はない。少しの間おとなしくしていてもらう。
Is this our unknown third party?
ドブネズミまで紛れ込んでいたか。今のうちにアスモデウスのサンプルを採取しろ。
艦長、彼らが第三勢力では。
どうやらそうらしいな。彼らがウイルスを持ち帰ることはすでに歴史的事実だ。ここはおとなしくしておこう。
おとなしくするも何も相手の力もわからないんですよ。せいぜい睨みつけるくらいが精一杯です。
余裕がありそうに見せておくのも兵法のうちだ。
隊長、任務完了しました。よし。隊長、こいつらはどうしましょう。放っておけ。我々の任務はサンプルを採取し持ち帰ることだ。撤退するぞ。
ミリー、大丈夫か。
Oh, no worries, Grand Calabash. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy.
何よ今の。勝手に入ってきて出てくなんて。
さあ、全く一体何だったんだろうな。
それよりもイリアさん、アスモデウスを。そうね、私たちも血清を作るためのサンプルを採取しましょう。
よくぞやってくれた。そなたたちは英雄として歴史に刻まれるであろう。真の平和はこれから時間をかけて得られるものなのだろうが、我らを脅かす魔王が滅び去ったのは喜ぶべきことだ。勇者たちよ、民を代表し心から礼を申すぞ。
ありがとうございます。
What exactly do we do from here with our party, though? Because most of these people belong here.
そうだね。でも魔界にあんな発展した文明の痕跡があるなんて不思議だわ。
ロークにも高度な文明の遺跡が残されているんだ。魔界にも同じように高度な文明を持った人々が空間転移した可能性も全くゼロではないだろう。
でも
まあ君が心配性だから私の艦は何度も危機を切り抜けてこれたんだがな。
明日でみんなともお別れだ。
寂しくなるわね。
明日は見つからないように早く出ていこう。
Hey, we're finally using.
ラティ、どうした？
いえ、みんなに何も言わずに出てき
I
た。
brought this up a few times, like we came to this area and it's like, what is the purpose of this? There hasn't been any story element or anything here, but it is here. And here we go. Oh, excuse me. It reminds me of Chrono Cross. But I think we said that when we first came across it.
仕方ないわ。訳を説明しても、そうですか、さようならとはならないでしょ。私たちは300年後の未来からやってきたといったところで理解してもらえるわけないもの。
I think at this point, it wouldn't be too hard to explain it to them, given everything we've seen and done.
寂しい
But
けどね。
at the same time, try to reduce the amount of time meddling as possible.
私たちの存在は夢の中でのことだったと彼らが思えるようにすっと消えてしまう方がいいんだよ。
でも今までの記憶は決して消せません。少なくとも俺は忘れられません。
My only worry from here is, I haven't really leveled, Millie or, Ronix.
そんなことはみんなわかっているのよ。彼女だってね。
Oh dear, excuse me.
さあ行きましょう。
俺は 助かったのさ。
Bit of a fast forward there.
そうか、やったんだな。あ、これでみんな助かる。よし、それじゃあのオルゴールは返してもらおう。
何よ、あれは私がもらったの。
いいよ、やるよ。
そういえば春はもう過ぎていたな。
お別れですね。ええ。
Sort of ironically there, Kota, we have actually ended up saving our childhood friend.
その立場とかやばいんじゃないですか。
ああ、提督が尽力してくださって我々の命令違反ともども不問にされたよ。未開惑星保護条約に関しては気にしなくてもいい。
提督もロークを見捨てたくはなかったのね。結果的にはロークを救えたわけだし。
Just casually violating the Prime Directive, don't worry about it.
いろいろとありがとうございました。お二人のことは決して忘れません。
じゃあ私たちはここでお別れだ。もう会うこともないだろう。
じゃあね、ミリ、ラティ。
提督、どういうことですか。
そういうことなんだよ、大佐。
なんてことだ。
惑星ファーゲットを名乗る艦が突如連邦領域内に姿を現し、降伏を求めてきたのだ。
それが例の第三勢力なんですね。
うん。彼らの艦が現れた座標を科学班に調べさせたところ、ワームホールの存在が確認された。そこを通ればファーゲットにたどり着くことができるだろう。実はファーゲットは今遺伝子操作による超人類 J リボースによる独裁となっている。
You what now? Excuse me.
ジエリボースですか。
J リボースの支持率は低く、反対派も非常に多い。J リボースさえ倒すことができれば、ファーゲットとの戦争は回避できる。
Well, I mean, I was gonna say it's usually like in these kind of setups, the Earth Federation tends to not be okay with like genetically modifying people, but then this is not the Earth Federation. This is the people that have been going out of their way to fuck with other planets' bioweapons. So I don't think they have any kind of qualms about modifying their own people.
なぜ提督はそれほどファーゲットの情報を。
その反対派が極秘裏に我々と接触を図ってきたのだ。
え？
今回のファーゲットによる連邦侵略は J リボースによる独断専行によるものだという情報だ。我々は反対派と協力し J リボースを暗殺する作戦スターダストを行うことに決定した。
Oh boy.
ロニキス J ケニー大佐、君がこの任務を担当することになる。
We're gonna nuke the Federation's fleet while it's up for military review.
わかりました。
一つ問題がある。自衛リボースは光学兵器を無効化し、衝撃への耐性も高いらしい。
Optic-based weaponry. As in you can't shoot him?
つまりフェーザーも爆弾も使えない。
Yeah.
そうだ。原始さながらの戦いになるだろう。
特殊部隊さえナイフによる格闘術が関の山ではありませんか。
Good thing we happen to know some undeveloped people that happen to be very good with swords.
タイムゲートを使っても構わん。私が許可する。
しかし暗殺目的でタイムゲートは使えないでしょう。
いや、違う手段に使うんだ。
どうでした？
どうやら再び彼らの力を借りなければならないようだ。
今日も暇だな。
This feels familiar.
暇ってことは平和ってことだから。
なあお前、ミリーと何かあったのかよ。
Dawn's gonna feel a little outclassed. He's like level maybe 10, and Ratty is like 75, and Millie's like 50 something.
何かって
友人として忠告しておくが、
Even putting like levels aside, Ratty has mastered like a whole bunch of sword techniques based on Ashley's sword techniques, who is the hero of legend.
あいつは頑固で無鉄砲で、おまけに意地っ張りでむっちゃらもっちゃらで。
誰の話？
いや、その
そんなこと言ってる暇があったら仕事
やることなんかないって。
お父さんがメトークスに薬草を取りに行くのを手伝ってほしいんだって。
マルトスさんが？しょうがねえな。俺だけで十分だな。行ってくるわ。
平和ね。この間のことが夢みたい。
ああ、本当にな。
ねえ、今星の船の方が光ったわ。
なんだって？
ラティ、行ってみない？何か気になるの。
あ、行こう。
いや、もう会うこともないとか言っていたが、
あなたたちの力を貸してほしいの。
どういうことですか？
というわけなんだ。
行きましょう。でも俺たちだけじゃ。
それなら大丈夫よ。
え？
We've already gone and collected everybody, massively smashing the UP3 again. Well, she doesn't count.
歴史的ってやつ。運命と言い換えてもい 界は連邦帝国のお墨付きよ。つまりそれほどの緊急事態ということなの。
それではターゲットに向かおう。
ここがファーゲット。
事前の調査結果で聞いてはいたが、生きるには厳しそうな環境だな。
そうですね。大陸の大部分が荒野ですから。
Do they like? How were we able to get in so close to be able to beam down without getting shot to shit?
こんなところだから連邦に侵略を始めたんですか？そうだとしてももっと違う方法も選べたはずよ。こっちに来ないよ。
Oh, excuse me. Not that I'm complaining about having access to the full party, mind. It would have been a bit of a fuck you if you were locked into the four.
敵が
どういうことだ。着陸場所が敵に知られているなんて。
どうするんですか？
周囲は全てを封鎖した。お前たちは囲まれている。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
Let's get ready to rumble. That explosion sprite
こっ
was
ちよ。早く逃げて。
very garbage.
よし、みんな逃げるぞ。
ミリー、どこだミリー。
ラティ、ここはひとまず逃げるんだ。全員捕まってしまったらどうにもならん。
Because I think this is the end of Star Ocean 1? It's been kind of hard to call where the end of this game is. Case in point, we've just ended up on a new planet.
あなたたちは？私はイビーナ、反リボース派のリーダーです。
Oh god, no. No, I'm nowhere near done. Too many games to play. Nowhere near enough time.
あなたが。私は連邦の。
Sorry, I should have worded that better for the notification. My bad.
地球の方ですね。他の方々は？
彼らはローク人です。私は彼らの能力を高く評価しており、今回の任務には欠かせないと判断しました。
わかりました。待ち伏せにあったみたいだけど。申し訳ありません。先日軍による大規模な摘発があり、仲間が何人か捕まってしまいました。おそらく口を荒らされたのでしょう。ここも危ないんじゃない？私たちもこういう事態に備えていくつかセーフハウスを持っています。ここは仲間でも一部しか知りません。
それよりミリーが捕まったみんなを助け出さないと。
この近くにある軍の収容所で捕虜の尋問が行われるでしょ
我々の人権などこの星ではないようなものだ。尋問が行われれば
I mean,
捕まった仲間の身が心配だ。
Now,
時間もあまりない。
does Millie, Joshua, and Wilshay have human rights? Millie is a Felpool, Joshua is a winged one, and I guess Welshay could have human rights. Maybe?
今ならまだ警備は手薄です。私たちが表口で騒ぎを起こします。その隙にあなた方で助け出してもらえませんか？
Yeah, thankfully the game is not fully voice acted, but all the story cutscenes are voice acted, which is quite nice.
なるほど。敵の油断をつくわけですね。
セーフハウスの南西に収容所があります。あなた方は裏門から侵入してください。
わかりました。
では、ご武運をお祈りしています。
Yeah, some of the more technical talk in this I still need the text for, but like a lot of the basic stuff I can understand. But I've been watching some of the original, well not the original, but I've been watching some of the Jewel Monsters Yu-Gi-Oh! The last couple of days, and it's been good. It's nice to watch an actual kids show because I can just watch it without really needing the subtitles at all. Oh my, this shop has like everything. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, it's Fairy Tales of Fantasia, that's for sure. I've been saying for a while this like I've really been enjoying this, and it may like end up in my like top 10 or top 5 JRPGs of all time, which is sort of like no shit Sherlock, since I consider Tales of Fantasia one of my all-time favorite JRPGs as well. I think the only thing... the thing Fantasia has in its... like... words, sentence hard. Fantasia is better in the sense that it has Daos, where Star Ocean hasn't really had a bad guy. It's sort of like the vague third party, which we're dealing with now. Like it has like Asmodeus as a like vague, like Mao tier threat, which is fine. And I mean, honestly, for the the story it's been telling and everything, I think it's actually worked out really well. But one thing I do always like is a good villain that you can sink your teeth into. And Dao's was literally set up from the start of Fantasia, and sort of pulling it all together as to why he's doing what he's doing. Made for a good villain. But I have there's been a lot about Star Ocean that I've really enjoyed. It's merged the sci-fi and fantasy stuff really well. I always enjoy when you get a bit of sci-fi in your fantasy JRPGs. That's always a fun thing for me, and this has done a really quite a good job of it. And just in general, the game is really good. I like it a lot. It's not perfect. It's certainly got flaws, but yeah, it's really good. I just hope it sticks its ending. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Is if it snafus its ending, I will be sad. See, I haven't played Symphonia, which is the Tales game. Everybody's played Symphonia. I've never played Symphonia I've played a few hours of it on a couple of different versions. I've just never really got into it. But as I was saying before, Fantasia, I the PlayStation port specifically of Fantasia, I consider one of the greatest JRPGs of all time. Right. I'm going to take a short break here because I need to refill my coffee mug. I'm definitely feeling like I need more of a drink. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will set to exploring Fargate. Yes, I am aware Symphonia is vaguely directly connected to Fantasia as such, but as I said, I've never actually played through Symphonia, so I don't have direct experience. I just have vague knowledge. But yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes, and we will continue our adventures. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I want to stream Symphonia at some point. I own it on like 3 different platforms. GameCube, PS3, and possibly PS4 or later. Oh, but I'd have to track down an undub for the GameCube version. Not that that would be too hard, I think. I've got to assume that exists. See, I didn't know about broken code. I knew the GameCube version runs at 60 FPS, whereas every other version runs at 30 FPS. Well, the PS2 version runs at 30 FPS, and then every port from thereafter was based on the PS2 version. Oh, really? See, that I didn't know.
そうだな。
Okay. I wonder if I can get away with equipping the silly sword again for a bit, or if I'm gonna just run into more element. Whoa! The problem, every time Ray's Dead goes off, the music it makes sounds like I've game overed. It does seem like the kind of thing where they should have just, like, rebuilt the whole game at some point. As mad as that sounds, they have, like, re-released it 4 or 5 times now. And, like, I'll poo-poo on Square Enix for days. Don't you worry about that. But, like, the fact that they went and hand rebuilt Kingdom Hearts 1 after losing everything, that earns them a fair bit of credit. That said, back your shit up. What the fuck? You know, on that, I hope they still have the physical script for Dragon Quest VII enshrined at the Enix offices. Just on the backing your shit up. That game has so much script, it's ridiculous. Oh god. Did it actually go forward, Kota? I saw them, like, talking about it. They were like, if we get enough, people asking for it, then we'll do it, but we'll see. I mean, see, the thing is, I don't know what the intention there is, because, like, IMOQ, they're bad video games. They are not fun. They are suffering to play. You play them because the story, the characters, and the world, and everything else is great. But the basic gameplay of IMOQ is really bad. And it's like 80 plus hours of bad. But, like, I don't know. The thing is, if like, they completely rebuild them, I don't know if it'd feel the same. Because while the gameplay is bad, like, it's not fun to play those games, it is a accurate simulation of early MMOs. Clunk. it's such a, like, I don't know what I'd want from it. I have the PS3 duology release, I think it was, which is Symphonia, and it's much less liked sequel, which I think was meant to be like a, well, it's got the PS2 like version issues, but apart from that, it's not like bad from what I recall. I'd have to do my research again. Androgynous lad in the 2000s was not uncommon. Are we just leaving everyone else in the prison?
みんな無事か。
ここの人たちは礼儀を知りませんね。
まあいつでも逃げ出せたんだけどね。ラティの活躍の場も残しておいてあげたわ。
さあ、敵が混乱している隙に逃げるぞ。
It's a shame there isn't a line there for Eris and Joshua.
あなた方の陽動のおかげで仲間を助け出せました。ありがとうございます。
That said, I think if I was to do any Tales of games anytime soon, it would be Abyss. You want to talk about controversial main characters?
Yeah. お礼を言わなければならないのはこちらの方です。私たちにはジエを倒す手段がありません。あなた方だけが希望なのです。
ジエリボスには光学兵器が効かないというのは本当なの？
はい、ジエはファーゲットのテクノロジーの粋を集めて生み出されました。何度も暗殺計画が実行されていますが、すべて失敗しています。
なぜそんな危険な生物を作り出したのかしら。
See, I'm not sure about that. I'm not mate of mine, mad into like monster catching mechanics in games. I'm much less so.
ファーゲットは水も緑も乏しい荒廃した惑星です。人々が生きていくため、そして地球へと帰るために、私たちは長い間遺伝子操作と空間理論の研究を行ってきました。
地球へ帰るですって？
そうです。はるか昔、私たちの祖先は隕石の落下で発生した歪曲空間によって地球からファーゲットへと飛ばされたのです。
You the Moo Continent people?
遠くに飛ばされた旧一族と同じなのね。
しかしロークとは違い、ファーゲットの環境は人にとって過酷なものでした。業を煮やした研究者たちは禁断の研究に手を染めたのです。
人遺伝子の操作？
はい、その研究の結果生まれたのが自衛たち超人類でした。過酷な環境に耐えるための肉体、精神、頭脳を兼ね備えた存在です。ただし、もともとは我々人間の遺伝子をもとに作られているので、長命であって不死ではありません。そこが唯一の弱点とも言えます。
Ah, see, I'm super down with this game's like sci fantasy. It's great.
やはりジエリボースを倒すには直接戦うしかないようですね。
現在、軍は地球侵攻作戦のため、そのほとんどが宇宙へ出ています。ただ、統治者であるジエはこの地から離れることはまずありません。警備が手薄な今なら、ジエのいるリボスタワーへ潜入できるでしょう。
軍が動き出したとなるとグズグズしていられんな。
リボスタワーはここから北へ行った首都バドグープにあります。しかし崖に阻まれてとても徒歩では入れないのです。
ではどうやって行けばいいんですか？
首都バドグープからさらに北に行ったところに閉鎖された研究所、バイオ研究所があります。その研究所の地下にリボスタワーにつながる通路があるはずです。かなりの年代物ですが。
I will say this game is like ridiculously ambitious with what it's done. Because we do like we start out on Rogue in the present, and then we go 300 years back in the past and explore all of Rogue, and now we get off of Rogue and onto Fargate, and it's like, god damn. It is very ambitious game.
正面から突っ込むよりマシですよ。よし、バイオ研究所へ向かおう。
I don't know if space opera is quite appropriate because, like, there hasn't been enough space.
しかし実験体であったジエリボースがなぜファーゲットを支配しているのですか？
Yeah, well, from what I'm aware, this was also cut down pretty heavily.
過酷な環境のファーゲットでは 一切の無駄が許されません。そのために効率の良い統治機構が必要だったのです。自衛たち超人類は過酷な環境に耐えうる強靭な肉体と不死に近い再生能力、そして明晰な頭脳を持っていました。
Wait. Gone!
人間よりも迷いの少ない超人類による統治を選択したのね。
最初は超人類のリボースたちによる統治に疑惑を持っていた人々も、彼らの統治による恩恵を受けて考え方を変えていったのです。
それがどこかで狂い始めたと。
超人類といっても機械ではありません。それぞれに個体差があるため合議制をとっていたのですが、突然ジエが他の超人類たちを皆殺しにし、独裁制を敷いたのです。
人間の遺伝子をベースにしているならあり得る話ね。
ファーゲットでもジエの行動に疑問を持つ人は少なくありません。今がジエによる支配から人々を解放するチャンスなのです。
We can private action on this place, can't we? Yeah. I also like the setup for this with like the player perspective is from Ratty rather than Ronix, so you're playing as the local Rube rather than the intrepid space captain. I disagree with that assessment. I mean, technically, like Ronix is more Picard, and Ilya is Riker. If you're gonna like put it that way. But it doesn't feel like they were going for next gen, more like TOS. So it's no PAs. It's just regular dialogue-y stuff. I don't even remember what party I ran in P4. Teddy, Naud, and maybe Kanji? I don't remember. I'm curious. So did we just, like, leave these people in here? Yup, that is exactly what's happened. This seems a bit shit. Like, we could totally free them. We're just leaving them here, though. Yeah, it does feel like they got cut off a bit at the end here. We've made our way to a new planet, but it's a very small selection of said planet, going straight into what I'm going to assume is the final dungeon. Yes! So the Rogue, which is the planet the non-humans are from. That's why I made the joke earlier about human rights, because most of the party is non-human. So the main characters are Felpool, and then you got the Highlanders, which is a sort of different breed of Felpool, I believe. And then you got the Feather Folk, which are the bird people. And you've got, like, Ronix and Ilia, which are actual Earth-bred humans. And then you've got Welshi, which is Himitsu. Trying to explain what Welshi is complicated. She's a running joke character across the entire series. She appears in every Star Ocean game, despite them being hundreds and hundreds of years and star systems apart. I can explain what Welsh is, but we're just not going to go down that road because that involves getting into the ending of Star Ocean 3, and that's not a route we want to go down. Yes, she is a joke character, basically. Her birthday is the 1st of April with a variable year. And that's what I was saying before, like, actually, if anyone has human rights, technically she would be the one to have human rights. She first appeared in Star Ocean 3 and then was backdated into Star Ocean 1 and 2 through the remakes. And appears natively in Star Ocean 4, 5, and 6. Star Ocean 4 being sort of confusing because she has a sort of more primary role in that game, but uses a different character design. She got pink color scheme, sorry, not pink, purple color scheme instead of a regular blue. Man. Oh, I so badly miss PS1 style pre-rendered backgrounds. Oh, they just hit right. Especially for this kind of thing, if like when you're making like a alien planet, like the lower poly, lower resolution, like it just works better for that kind of a feel. This game, technically it's not actually PS1 because this was a PSP port, but the PSP was basically just a handheld PS1 with a bit more RAM. But yeah, like I've been like fanboying over this game the whole way through. It just hits right for me. Birth by Sleep was a very late PSP game, and it's sort of cheated. You could, like, actually use the full power of the PSP for Birth by Sleep. Normally the PSP CPU was restricted to 222 megahertz. Birth by Sleep was one of the games that they allowed the CPU to run at a full 333 megahertz. And if I recall correctly, it also had the the proper full install feature, which allowed for like massively reduced load times. The like Birth by Sleep really pushed the absolute limits of the PSP. It's a very good game. Well, it's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. I've said this countless times. I fucking love Birth by Sleep. There's a lot of good PSP games, Kota. I like, my PSP served me very well. As much like as the PSP library, as also the PSX library. Like it just, oh, the PSP was such a good handheld.
アスモデウスも遺伝子操作の結果ファーゲットで生み出された実験体だったようですね。
それがなぜ魔界に？
記録によるとアスモデウスは反乱を起こし時空研究所ごと歪曲空間へ逃げたと書かれています。
Right, that explains how that got in there.
歪曲空間でつながった先が魔界だったというわけか。
その後アスモデウスのような超人類は生み出せなかったようですね。
Hey, talking of PSP rhythm games. Well, no, we already did the Demon Worlds. That was earlier. But PSP rhythm games, I'd like to stream the Patapon games at some point, but oh, I'm so bad at rhythm games. Oh god, yeah, no, this is straight up just Fantasia. Like, they're not even hiding the fact.
DNA を採取しに来た理由が分かったよ。
ジエリボースはアスモデウスの遺伝子をもとに作られたんですね。
We're not quite sure how the dimensional like warps work in a direct sense, just that there is like time and space involved in them. I don't know on the English voices, sorry. Oh boy, it's Shin Meg 3. Or, I suppose, Chrono Trigger also. Yeah, okay, more Chrono Trigger.
リボースタワー。
いよいよジエリボースと戦うのね。
ああ、ここで全てを終わらせるんだ。これ以上悲しむ人を増やしちゃいけない。
己の進む道を見失うでないぞ。
The soundtrack got, like, really excited. I was really asking a bit much, but, like, non-generic battle music for the final dungeon, I think, would have been more appropriate. Excuse me. Actually, we've got more Sakuraba games lined up for later this year, don't we? Because we'll be doing the Baiten Kaitos games when the ports come out. We've done a lot of Sakuraba games over the years. Oh, I see. That's okay. That's the emergency escape. Fair enough. He's yeah, very good composer. I Most of his works. I'd have a hard time, actually. I'm just trying to think, like, could I pick a favorite composer? Probably not. Oh, actually, maybe Yasunori Mitsuda. Maybe. You may be familiar with Mitsuda from the Xeno franchise or the Shadow Hearts franchise. What are you playing, Kota? Hopefully this isn't going to be a teleport dungeon. These always confuse the shit out of me.
辛いわね。
フェアリーライト。
弱い。弱すぎるぞ。
The Demon's Gate invocation? Wait, were you going Shadow Hearts? Who was that for, though? Ah, there. That's the celestial ship on Rogue.
これは地球の宇宙船によく似てるな。
艦長、ここを見てください。
ディスカバリーディスカバリー。
20世紀に行方不明になった惑星探査船ですよ。
ワームホールに巻き込まれてファーゲットに遭難していたのか。
今から800年近く前に墜落していますね。500年も時を遡ったのかしら。
それならファーゲットの宇宙航行技術が進んでいる理由も説明がつくな。
Okay. This doesn't quite navigate the way I would think it'd do.
敵ね。
七星雷鳴剣
Oh god.
飛行集。
Be careful, because full team paralysis is a game over. It's funny, but you can hear the, like, Valkyrie profile in the music. Which is also, composed by, Sakuraba. Ooh, another Star Guard. I see how that loops. I understand now. So where do you lead then? Hey, Savage Shark, how's it going? It's... there is a lot going on, I'll give you that. It's not too bad if you've been, like, playing it from the start of the game. You've joined us as we're in what I think is the final dungeon. So it will be a lot to take in. But like it doesn't start out this complicated. It builds up to it. I didn't actually bother with any of the writing tech. Era's going hard with those pump heals. Barely keeping us alive. Again, missed stuff, but Eris was a bit of work to unlock her. And there's a long set of side quests to get her. She was one of the characters that was added for the R version. As in First Departure R. She's not just like OP for the sake of OP. It makes sense in this context of the story. Meteor Swarm. Nice. We'll have to give that a spin. She's like, your other casters are like predominantly heal or predominantly offense. Eris is a strong mix of both. She's also voiced by Kano Ueda, so absolutely worth the trouble. And again, like, for the people that are just catching this game now, it's only gone like crazy sci-fi in the last couple of hours. There was sci-fi elements there, but it was largely like a fantasy game with some sci-fi happening in the background. But as we've sort of ramped up to the end, the sci-fi has very much come to the forefront. Well, welcome back, Vincent. I should add some more stuff to the throw pools one of these days. That involves me not being lazy. How did a symbologist's hat get out here? Excuse me. Yup, that was indeed a swarm of meteors. These roundy eyeball guys are a bit of a nuisance to deal with. You're gonna be looping up and back down.
助かったよ。
七星雷鳴剣七星雷鳴剣七星雷鳴剣
It's always a nice touch, the gets angry when party member dies thing. Well, you gotta have enough relationship points between them, but yeah, you get the liked character dies, get angry buff.
もっと歯応えが欲しいな。
Save point, that's concerning. It does have the Tales of favorite food in like full heal mechanic. I just haven't been using the cooking as much since we've got like capped out items otherwise. The magic is a plot point in this as well. The humans don't innately have access to, like, magic. Ronix had to be taught it by the locals. The way it works is sort of like pseudo-rune magic.
強敵可能
無謀すぎない？
総流聖雷山総流聖雷山総流聖雷山総流聖雷山
助かるわ。
総流聖雷山
And, like, different people have different aptitudes for certain spell types. Flesh and will. I believe Star Ocean 3 basically treats MP like will. Was it 3? Where if you zero out of MP, your character dies. Oh, I do know that game, Kota. I've seen that before. That's a fucking trippy one. Wait, am I going backwards? No. I'm worried the dungeon's gonna start getting confusing on me.
勝てるかしら。
I can feel it getting confusing. Teleport dungeons always mess me up. Because you can't, well, not can't, but like I can't mental map teleport dungeons correctly.
もっと歯応えが欲しいな。
I don't know if you remember, Kota, when we were doing the Art and Elico 3 playthrough, that fucking teleport dungeon that you had to like revisit like 5 times, and I got lost every goddamn time. So many doors, so many options. Berserk sword? It uses sprite for the Dwarven sword. Oh damn, we just get some silver mail. Not bad. Actually, if we do... I can sort of cheat a bit on the running out of items by calling a familiar that acts as a shop. We can do a basic restock. Whee! This game has some fun skills. I thought you had legit copies of AT1. Oh, I see. Treasure chest sprites changed to match the surroundings is always a nice touch, but I'm also fine with it as is, as they are extremely easily identifiable. And for someone like me who must have all the things,
やるしかないのか。
The one thing I would have liked would have been the particular weapon we're wielding to have an actual unique weapon sprite would have been a really good touch, because technically, well not technically, straight up, we are wielding a lightsaber.
まあこんなもんね。
I'm not kidding. I get why it's not like it's a lot of work to do it. I get it. I get it. But like in the case, like the lightsaber is it's story relevant. You get it as part of the plot, and it is one of the best weapons in the game, barring like super bonus dungeon stuff. So it having like a unique sprite would have been a nice touch. Maybe with some woom woom sound effects. Okay. I mean, you beat someone to death with a golf club, no worries.
みんな油断するな。
勝てるかしら。
助かったよ。
Only problem with beating someone up with a golf club is it like breaks after a couple of swings. But depending on where it breaks, you've now got a pointy stick. I know, officer. I have not contemplated murdering someone with a golf club.
勝てるかしら。
ありがとう。
た傷が増えた。
Ooh. Music just got serious. Very serious. Now, I believe this is sort of a booby trap. It takes you right back to the start of the dungeon. It's not intended as a booby trap, it's an emergency eject, but... Oh no, wait, I might be mistaken. Oh, that's kind of cool. The final save point has a different icon? Or, no, okay, is it just because that's the save slot we're on? Yeah, no, okay, sorry, I was mistaken. This is the basement. Dun dun dun. Oh no, yeah, it is also the See, I'm not sure of all the specifics for the Persona games, but if the company that fucks everything up in Persona 1 is mentioned by Mitsuru in P3. I don't know much about P2 though, is the thing. I believe P2 is sort of connected to Devil Summoner, isn't it? Right. So this is the dev room. Yeah, I think, this is basically a bonus and, like, not in-game dungeon, but, like, it's not post-game, because this is the point in the game when you can do it, but that's the, like, the super ultimate dungeon. We are not really leveled for dealing with that. We are going to go finish the main game.
強敵ね。
血が高ぶるの。
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Something's just occurred to me. I've just realized what those doors that were locked meant. Going back again, because I've just realized that Oracle doors literally referring to the Where is it? The Oracle ability? ESP? Yes. ESP piety and purity. Man, you don't get this stuff these days. Like, games with dev rooms. Ah, it's good fun. Unfortunately, we only have up to Oracle 8, so we can't see the last dev room.
るようだな。メッセラ総流生来だ。
フェアリーライト。電気剣。
メッセラ
電気剣。フェアリーライト。
メッセラ
電気剣。フェアリーヒール。
助かったぞ。死に損こともなかろうに。
Oh no, yeah, okay, it is. It is this save point. The final save point has a different graphic for its thing. Alright. Final boss time question mark? Oh boy.
ほう。連邦の犬どもがここまでたどり着くとはな。
You sound like George Naka. Oh, Kazuhiko Inoue.
ジェリボス、これ以上人々を苦しませるのはやめるんだ。
私はファーゲット人の悲願を実現させようとしている。地球からこの星へ飛ばされたムーア人たちは何千年もの間地球へ帰ることを願い続けていたのだ。
それで侵略か。帰るだけなら他の方法もあるだろう。
母なる星の恩恵を無駄に消費し続けてきた地球人はそろそろ苦難の道のりを歩み出すべきではないか。故郷を追われたムーア人のように。
それはお前の決めることではない。
神が決める運命とでも言うのか。ならば私が神となろう。すでに私は創造主を手にかけた。神が全てを生み出したというのなら私はその座を奪い取るまでだ。
そんな勝手なことは許さないぞ。
私は自分の命を守るために戦っている。それさえも許されないというならなぜ私を生み出した。これ以上の言葉は不要。強い者が生き残る自然の摂理ではないか。さあ貴様らがいかに無力な存在であるか思い知らせてやろう。
みんな油断するな。
この私が人類へ引導を渡してやろう。アビスカスケード、深淵へと落ちろ。希望の光さえも。
Oh boy. Ow. Excuse me.
七星雷鳴剣。七星雷鳴剣。
ありがとう。
イモータルテンペスト。
Jesus Christ, this guy is really breaking out the spell
や
effects.
むことなき嵐を引きずり出し叩きつけろ。
Ow!
助かったよ。
七星雷鳴剣。
フェアリーライト。
七星雷鳴剣。
Phase 2?
弱すぎるぞ。
まあこんなもんね。
There's no way that a man who considers himself as God would just go down in one phase. Oh boy!
何が起きているんだ。
He's been hanging out with the Umbrella Co-op, I see. Okay, maybe a little more than that.
みんな油断するな。
運命を受け入れろ。これは神による粛清だ。審判は下ったのだ。過ぎ去った時を戻せはしない。眠りにつくがいい。永久に。
こんなところで電気剣。
Not cool.
レイズデッド。
電気剣。
フェアリーライト。
電気剣。
ベアリーヒール。
助かるわ。
フェアリーライト。
まだまだ。
ベアリーヒール。
電気剣。黒竜天雷波。
フェアリーライト。
電気剣。電気剣。
ベアリーヒール。 ベアリーヒール。
助かったよ。電気剣。天雷波。
Oh boy.
セラフィックローサイト。光に飲み込まれる地に満ちたウジ虫どもが。まだわしに任せまだ。
見守っていてくれ。
運命か。
フェアリーライト。
死ね。ほっ。ほっ。
電気剣。
レイズデッド。
ほっ。
フェアリーライト。
七星雷鳴剣。
フェアリーヒール。
ほっ。
電気剣。
七星雷鳴剣。死ね。審判は下ったのだ。過ぎ去った時を戻せはしない。眠りにつくがいい。永久に。
こんなところで。
レイズデッド。
死ね。まだまだ。
フェアリーライト。
七星雷鳴剣。
天雷波。天雷波。
フェアリーライト。
七星雷鳴剣。審判は下ったのだ。過ぎ去った時を戻せはしない。眠りにつくがいい。永久に。
Oh.
よし。
やったわ。
Uh, Millie is also quite a good healer, so if you have neither of them, then that would be rough. But like, you can't not have Millie. She's one of the 4 static party members.
倒したの？
結局奴も生きるために必死だったんだな。強大な力を持ったとしても、人は脆弱な精神を克服できないものなのか。
力が弱いからこそ強い精神が育まれるんじゃないでしょうか。
そうだな。ロークの人々を見ていると、まだまだ人間の可能性を信じられる気がするよ。
艦長、私たちも負けていられないですね。
みんな本当にありがとう。
情けない顔するでない。もう二度と会えないってわけでもないのじゃろう。
みんなと出会えたことが自分にとって本当の実りだったような気がします。
ラティたちには本当に感謝してるわ。私に大事なことを気づかせてくれたもの。ラティたちのことはずっと忘れない。はは私と別れるのが耐えられないのね。大丈夫、きっとまた会えるわよ。さようならみんな。
みんな言ってしまったわね。
So yeah, Vincent, thanks for watching. Hopefully work isn't too bad for you.
なんか気が抜けたな。
そんな元気出しなさいよ。
それではロークに向かうぞ。
俺は世界一の剣士を目指すぜ。何言ってんだか、無理無理。
Yeah, absolutely, Kota.
この野郎。
夢が大きいことはいいことじゃな。そう思わんかね。
ええ、そうですね。これも平和になった証拠ですよ。
ラティよ、剣の道は厳しく果てしない。だが主ならやれると信じておるぞ。
エリス、エリス、どこに行ったんです？
ここよ兄さん。
あまり遠くに行かないでくださいよ。またいなくなってしまうのではないかと心配です。
兄さんは心配性ね。昔とは違うのよ。今度そんな奴が現れても自分でやっつけられるくらい強くなったんだから。
強くなりましたね、エリス。いささか強くなりすぎたようですが。
いつまで父さんたちに報告しているの？もう置いていっちゃうよ。
待ちなさいエリス、どこに行くんです？
おう。
ここでの役割はもう終わりかな。いろんなことがあったよね。でも惜しいことしたわ。ラティって結構かっこよかったのよね。きっと今頃ミリーとイチャイチャしてるんだわ。ミリーに遠慮なんかしないで奪っちゃえばよかったかしら。ロニキスはイリアとうまくやっているかしら。結婚とかしちゃったりして。でもああいうかっちりした人って子供ができたら呆れるほどの親バカになりそうよね。イリアも大変だわ。
おい、no spoilers。
今度こっそり会いに行ってみようかしら。
今度こそ本当のお別れですね。
ああ、でもまた迎えに来るかもな。
そうならないことを祈るわ。
また遊びに来てくださいね。いつでもってわけにはいかないけど。
そうだな。でもロークはこのまま発展しない文明の方がいいのかもしれないな。
そうね。発展しても空気はよどみ、水は汚れ、木々は死に、何もいいことはないかもしれない。
そんなことはないですよ。その発展のおかげで俺たちは会えたし、ワクワクするような冒険もできた。大丈夫です。俺たちはロークをより良くしていきますよ。
そうだな。またその頃に来てみるよ。うん。
じゃあまた。
あなたたちと旅ができてよかったわ。
これからが俺たちの本当の冒険の始まりなんです。今新しい一歩を踏み出そう僕らの夢見た世界をさ迎えに行こう遠くかけてく足音は
I don't think it's quite over yet. I'm not quite sure how it handles the epilogue stuff.
ては覗く宿り木に残した家思い出しでもつながった道のどこかでまた出会える気がするから弱音吐いたって変われない自分もどうもがいたって戻らない過去も寂しさに朽ちる前
Full version of the song.
示した方へ貫いた石が実ったんだこんな僕でもいけるはずなんだ秘めた想い解き放って生き抜くことも諦めることもたどり着く先は苦しいけど進むほど増える輝きでまた僕らの夢見た世界をさ包んでゆこう瞳をかすめた
This is gonna kill the VOD, isn't it?
あの日の僕でも飛び立てたから今なら君の手を引いてその向こうまで
Nah, that's not how I roll. I don't do this for money. The song causes the VOD to get demonetized. That doesn't bother me. I'd much rather have the vocal track in there.
進むほど増える輝きの中僕らの夢見た世界をさ迎えに行こう
Normally we're fine. We haven't had any critical issues. Credits again? Funnily enough, the only time I've ever gotten like a proper copyright strike on Twitch was from Square Enix. I was quite impressed by your on-the-fly translation. That shit's hard. I can do some on-the-fly like by ear translation, but like on-the-fly text translation, I got no hope. That's why I almost always play any game that has, like, Japanese audio with Japanese audio. Here we go. Prologue stuff. Not prologue, epilogue. That's the one.
お疲れ様でした艦長。ああ、ありがとう。任務は無事完了した。これより本艦は地球に向けてのワープ航行に移る。直ちに準備を開始してくれ。はっ。イリア。
はい、何ですか？
いろいろとすまなかったな。
いいえ、艦長。こう見えても艦長のおもりは慣れっこなんですよ。今さらそんな気を使わないでください。
そうか。
どうしたんです艦長？いつもと様子が違いますよ。
私はいつまでも過去にとらわれ、後悔を恐れ、何もできずにいた。最初にロークの封鎖が決まった時、私はそれも仕方がないと思った。だがここで諦めたら、私は再び後悔すると。
艦長のその決断のおかげでロークが救えたんです。もっと胸を張ってくださいな。
いや、私だけでは何もできなかったさ。
艦長。
ラティたちの最後まで絶対に諦めないというその願いの強さこそがロークを救ったんだ。私はその大切さをラティたちから学んだよ。
そうですね。
後悔を恐れていては何もできない。私は後悔を恐れず前に進むことを考えようと思う。
はい。
そしてそのために何が必要なのか。
Yeah, boy, go for it!
艦長。
待たせてすまなかった。
え？
私にはイリア、お前が必要だ。今も、そしてこれからも。
艦長。
私と共に来てくれるか。
はい。私はいつまでもあなたのそばにいます。
ありがとう、イリア。
Yeah, boy! Canon pairing! That was the important bit. There's a reason you get a trophy for that pairing. One of the main characters in the sequel is their child. Oh, there we go. We did it. Also, thank you very much for the sub there, Kitten. Unfortunately, we are just about to pack up. We literally just finished the game. Yes, Claude. Excuse me, sorry. Claude is indeed their child. Which is why I wasn't really, like, I didn't care about setting up any other pairings or anything like that. It just, that was the one that mattered to me, was getting the Oh, interesting. Missing movie sequence. What? What? What movie sequence am I missing? Unless it's related to, like, a specific party setup. Curious. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is that one we're missing is to do with a specific party composition. uh, I do want to stream the Falcom games at some point, the East series and the Kiseki series, but like, oh boy, that is such a huge time commitment on either end. Those exist on the like 1 day list. I'll do those one day, but God knows when. That's oof. That's a lot of work. But yeah, for now, that is Star Ocean First Departure R done. As I was saying, I probably will attempt a second playthrough at some point, and take basically an entirely different sub-party. But that won't happen anytime particularly soon. Because there's no point, like, replaying the game right after it. But I definitely want to do another playthrough where we grab a whole bunch of other characters and see how everything plays out. Next up, we'll be doing the remake of Atelier Mari, which came out a couple of days ago. That should be starting tonight? Yeah. That will be starting on tonight's stream. Well, if there is a stream tonight, I'm still a fair bit under the weather. I'm not feeling 100%, so it depends. If I've got enough gas in the tank, we will be starting the Atelier Mari remake tonight. That's the current plan. But yeah, apart from that, we'll pack things up here. I think Wiki is currently streaming, so I'll send you guys over to hang out with him. And yeah, apart from that, we are done. That is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.